Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great. Clark, it's tough to wear down either team in this matchup because of their depth.
And, Kevin, you've got to give both front offices a ton of credit. I mean, you've got to find guys and try to be economical about it, and they need to be able to play important minutes for you. It's a little more art than science, and kudos to both of these front offices.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Duren out there with Isaac. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Curry. And it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Duren with a screen on Anunoby. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Pacers. Pass to Exum. Back to Irving. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, great display of concentration and tenacity from Irving there. Fighting his way through contact, getting it up and down, plus the foul.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw tonight.
At the line for one, Kyrie Irving.
And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second-round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
Isaac offline with his 3. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Gafford misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Duren. Okogie for 3, sinks the triple.
Boy, because of his athleticism, when Josh Okogie is knocking down the 3-point shot, he is really uber dangerous.
Curry against Anunoby. Back to Irving. Pass to Johnson. And here is Irving. To the middle, 5 on the clock. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's Thybulle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. And with their offensive firepower, have the Pacers, Clark, maxed out at that end of the floor?
There's still a lot of room for this team to grow offensively, Kevin. A low rate of free throws is something they can improve on. And a relatively low rate of threes and offensive boards, those are areas that can get better. I think there's another level they have to reach yet.
And he makes the first. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
And both free throws good for Thibault. And it's Irving with the ball for the 76ers. It's a 5-point game. Johnson finds Exum. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Pass to Johnson. On the wing, Irving. Just 5 on the clock. The 76ers with another miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here is Curry. Isaac outside. From deep. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside Irving. Down low. Gafford passes to Exum. Here's Anunoby. And the 3-ball is good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Curry can't get it to go. 76ers trailing. Here's Exum. Pass to Irving. Over Thibault. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team.
Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Who let the free t-shirt? Our Sixers ENT looking for the loudest man to let us hear ya.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Isaac from the arc. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the 76ers. Here's Irving, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Curry passes to Okogie. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got 5 now.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Isaac. Still without a basket. Yep, that one goes.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Pass to Exum. Back to Irving. Here's Exum. Anunoby outside. For the screen on Curry. Anunoby off target with his 3. Indiana's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first. Here's Curry. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. 7 points in the game.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Irving passes to Anunoby. Back to Irving, and stolen by Thibault. Pass to Duren. Isaac with the ball. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Clock at 6. To the inside. It's stolen by Johnson. On the wing, Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. Now, I asked him about the challenge they face in defending Steph Curry. He said Steph is so hard to contain because of his constant movement off the ball. Conventional defenses won't work against him. The matchups will be fluid. He'll see a lot of different guys coming at him. He's looking and needing a total group effort. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Okogie, the pass to Isaac. And here now is Thibault. Isaac outside. Pass to Curry. 5 to shoot. Back to Isaac. That one, no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Anunoby's got a couple of threes now in the first for Philadelphia.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
And Isaac throws it down.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
Irving passes to Gafford. Gafford is screen on Curry. Here's Anunoby. The three-pointer, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And stolen by Anunoby. Rebounded by Isaac.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Curry kicks to Thibault. Anunoby against Curry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
The first one falls.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Duren. Thomas Bryant comes in for Jonathan Isaac. Ingram, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And it's DeLon Wright in for Matisse Thybulle. Now here is Smith. Here's White. Plumlee with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Clark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. The Pacers making a switch here. Hields checked in. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Now here's Pippen. To the paint. Wants to get it to Alexander Walker and does. And stolen by Wright. Pass to Ingram. Inside. Here's Plumlee. That gives them the lead. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And so it's Indiana with it. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Hield gets to Wright. Shot clock at 6. A 3-ball. The rebound by Queta. For Philadelphia, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Here's White. Some solid defense from Ingram. For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Wright dishes to Hield. Back to Wright. Pass to Ingram. Ryan sets the screen for Ingram. From beyond the arc and then some. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Even from distance now, Ingram is not afraid to pull the trigger. Just destroying the defense with his long ball.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. White the pass to Pippen, knocked away and stolen by Wright. Ingram outside. There's a screen by Bryant. Ingram dishes to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot, and it's blocked. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Jones checked in for Indiana.
Number 55, Derek Jones Jr.
2 on the clock. Hield from outside. Tipped away. The 76ers trail by 3. Bounce pass from Alexander Walker. Here's Queta, and he dunks it down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Wright looking around. Ingram passes to Bryant. And they double up Bryant. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Clock at 4. Right from outside. Rebound by Smith. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. White down low. Wright's there. No one near Smith as he lets it go. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. White against Pippen. Knocked loose. Bryant, a screen on Pippen. Down low. And finish off by Bryant.
Boy, Wright really understands when he needs to look to pass the ball. An outstanding all-around player.
And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Williams, he's checked in for Thomas Bryant.
Substitution for the Pacers. Number 43, Jalen Williams.
43 seconds left to play in the first. Alexander Walker passes to Smith. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And it's the Pacers ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Back to Ingram. Williams sets a screen for Ingram. Here he goes.
Hey, when Ingram is in attack mode, it forces the defense's hand. Literally. Good job drawing the foul.
The Pacers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
The line for the Pacers, Brandon Ingram. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Ingram.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Both free throws good for Ingram.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Now White lets the three fly. Buries it from three-point range.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for Indiana. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
They've got Kyrie Irving, Anunoby out there with Johnson. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Queta in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
It was a little bit of a battle for him all season long. Last year, only shooting about 71%.
Indiana leading. Now, here's Thibault. Pass to Curry. Lets it go with a 3. And Irving pulls it down.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for a job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
That one drops. He ties it up.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Pass to Williams. Here's Curry for the three. Curry, good on the contested tray.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
For the screen on Ingram. His first shot coming late. Some solid defense from Ingram. Pacers leading by 3. Isaac outside. Ingram kicks to Thibault. Pass to Curry. Now here's Ingram. Thibault for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
And here is Anunoby, guarded by Curry. Irving for 3, and that comes off the assist by Exum. Irving's got 14.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Isaac. Ingram outside. 6 to shoot. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
So easy to see just how dangerous Ingram is in the pick and roll. I mean, his size, long arms, shooting, ball handling. The defense is in trouble when he's pick and rolling.
Here's Thibault. A rebound by Johnson. The 76ers trail by 5. Irving with the ball. He's got 14. On the wing, Johnson. 17-foot shot on the way. And again, it's Philadelphia.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
All right, man, it is halftime. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Plumlee, he's checked in for Williams. Bryant comes in for Isaac. And Okogie subbed in for Ingram.
Thomas Bryant. Josh Okogie.
Curry against Anunoby. Curry passes to Thibault. Pass to Bryant. Now Curry. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Plumlee with the steal. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Johnson can't hit. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Indiana Pacers. Fires from the line. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Now, here is Irving. Defense right on him. And easy 2 points on the layup.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
And Plumlee kicks to Curry. Jumps over Anunoby, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist from Plumlee. And that's 21 points for Stephen Curry.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. It's good from long range.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Pass to Curry, launches it. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 6. And here is Anunoby. He's got 11. Gafford sets the pick for Exum. And Gafford throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Curry. 21 points in the game. Here's Okogie. And the rejection by Gafford. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The 76ers making a switch here. White's checked in. The 76ers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Pacers leading by 4. Here's Okogie. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Smith checked in for the 76ers. Alexander Walker comes in for OG Anunoby. The Pacers also with a sub. Hields checked in. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Smith with a screen on Hield. White. Alexander Walker finds Johnson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Pippin's checked in for the 76ers. In Indiana with the change here, too. Duren, he's checked in for Plumlee. Smith with a screen on Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Pippen.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Indiana's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Now here's Hield. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Okogie. Bryant with a screen on White. Okogie, the pass to Bryant. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Hield against White. Here's Smith. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Smith's got his first 2 points. Indiana leading. Outside Curry to the inside. And Duren slams it in.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Now, here's Pippen. Smith outside. Screen by Smith. Here's Alexander Walker. Drills it from outside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Hield against White. Pass to Duren. The shot from 20 feet away. And it's Bryant missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And it's tied up with that one. The 76ers making a switch here. Cade is checked in. Derek Jones, he's checked in for the Pacers. Wright comes in for Josh Okogie. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. And so it's Indiana with it. Curry deciding where to go with it. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. Here's White. To the middle. Here's Cada. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jalen Duren.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
No good on the free throw. So we can't get either to fall. Indiana's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. There's the double team with Pippen. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. They set the screen. Off target from 3-point range.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Shot by Hield, nobody around. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. To the paint, here's Cada. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now here's Hield. Duren sets the screen for Curry. It's Jones on the way. 3-pointer, Hield. Doesn't go for him.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And talking about Buddy Hield, he is someone you can definitely count on. He can score from any place.
Yeah, he's got great range, and his durability is just as impressive as his stroke. You know, most seasons, Buddy Hield plays in 80 or more games, and that is very much a rarity these days. and he's also a 40% career shooter from 3. So he can space the floor, and you know he's going to be on the floor whenever it's game time.
Curry outside. Here's Duren. It's hauled in by the 76ers. 1:05 left to play in the first half. And it's Wright sending it back. Curry kicks to Wright. Healed outside. Pass to Duren. Outside for Curry. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
White dishes to Pippen. White against Curry. Here's Queta with the teardrop, and he lays it up and in. Queta's got 11.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
Outside Curry. Another miss by Curry. Philadelphia has gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. To the middle. Here's Smith. And the basket is good. Now just a 1-point Indiana lead.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick, what's your analysis of how your defense has done so far?
Well, they're getting too many open looks at threes. We're lucky they're missing a few. With this team, they stretch out so much. You got to be really alert. You got to pay close attention to the details.
Rick, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Isaac. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. Johnson with the block. And they get it back. Duren with the screen on Anunoby. Second chance shot. Curry finds Duren. Shot clock at 2. And that one's good. Thybulle.
Even against tight defense, he's so good from out there.
Johnson outside. Back to Irving. Over Thybulle. Irving can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 4. Now Thybulle. Pass to Duren. Isaac with the screen for Curry. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Duren, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
No one covered. Irving's got 19 points.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
It's Curry outside. Johnson with the rebound.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
On the wing, Anunoby. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Okogie. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Okogie is such a tough matchup inside, in part because he's got long arms to go with tremendous athleticism.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one misses. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. It's tipped. Here's Gafford. Count it, and the foul. That's on Jalen Duren.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Sixers, Daniel Gafford. 1 shot.
And that one falls for Gafford. Pacers trail by 4. Outside Curry. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Okogie and stolen by Irving. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Got it. Good job in the low post. And it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Indiana making a change here. Ingram's checked in.
32, Brandon Ingram.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Indiana moving it around. Isaac with the screen for Curry. Lock at 6. Gets over Anunoby. Curry's shot is off. Now the 76ers with it. They're on an 11-1 run. Exum deciding where to go with it.
Pacers back. Brandon Ingram.
For Philadelphia, they have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
At the line for your Sixers, Dante Exum. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And some changes here for the Pacers. Plumlee comes in for Duren, and it's Williams in for Isaac. And he's good on the second. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Curry passes to Ingram. Back to Curry. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 12-1 run right now. Pass to Exum. It's tipped. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. Here's Exum. On the wing, Anunoby. Johnson finds Gafford. Back to Johnson. They kick out to Anunoby. Now, here is Irving. Defended by Thibault. And Thibault sends it back. That's to Curry. Plumlee with it. Ingram outside. Shot clock at 6. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Deep 2 from Thibault. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 12-1 run. Anunoby kicks to Irving. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Rejected by Ingram.
You know, that's where Brandon Ingram's huge wingspan comes into play at the defensive end of the floor. Fire that pass down the court, guys. I mean, that's the best way to keep the fast break moving.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Irving with the bounce pass. Pass to Gafford. Anunoby outside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
White, he's checked in for the 76ers. And that one misses. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
And then Johnson with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Wright. Williams for three. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anunoby finds Gafford.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now here's Wright. Outside Williams. The three. And Irving pulls it down.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Anunoby. Gafford against Williams. Outside White. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Plumlee's got his 8th rebound here tonight. White against Ingram. Wright, the pass to Plumlee. That shot, no good. Here's Philadelphia. They're on an 18-7 run. Johnson outside. Pass to Irving. White against Williams. The kick out to Irving. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. It's Ingram on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. The jump hook hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Plumlee's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. The 76ers with some changes. Cade is checked in, and Smith's subbed in for Johnson. The Pacers also changing it up. Bryant comes in for Plumlee, and it's Derek Jones in for Williams. Anunoby passes to White. The Pacers pull it in. Ingram with it. He's picked up by White. Ingram kicks to Wright. Back to Ingram. Bryant a screen on White. Down low. Not as good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Bryant.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
White finds Anunoby. It counts, and the foul. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
That's his third.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
That's good from Anunoby. And it's Wright with the ball for the Pacers. 6-point game. Pass to Ingram. Shoots over Anunoby. And Bryant kicks to Wright. Bryant with a screen on White. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Indiana.
Showing off tremendous handles, right? Confusing the defenders and scoring the basketball, too.
Right against White. Anunoby outside. They set the pick. Back to Alexander Walker. Here's the 3. The rebound by Bryant.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jones. Jones with the screen on White. White inside. White covering, and Wright kicks to Ingram. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Aggressive move that time by Ingram, putting up the shot while absorbing the foul.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Brandon Ingram, 2 shots.
And that one falls for Ingram. Okogie's checked in for Indiana. So he gets them both. The 76ers lead. White looking around.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Anunoby outside. Smith against Jones. Anunoby outside. Jacks up a 3. The Pacers pull it in. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Okogie, the pass to Wright. And here is Ingram for the lead. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
76ers Youth Dance Team.
.122 left in the third quarter. Alexander Walker passes to White. Rejected by Ingram. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
.116 left to play in the third. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The Pacers have gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Pass to Okogie. Now here's Bryant. Shoots. The rebound by Cato. 76ers trailing. Alexander Walker passes to White. Back to Alexander Walker. Anunoby outside. Hits it from three-point range. Anunoby's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for Philadelphia. White, the pass to Ingram. Here's Okogie, defended by Alexander Walker. Shot clock at 6. Here's Okogie. Money from the wing. Okogie's got it all tied up now for Indiana.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Anunoby has the open look. No good from outside. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Dante Exum. Jalen Johnson is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Irving. And it's Gafford in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Ingram. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Isaac passes to Ingram. Buries it down low. Ingram's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Indiana.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
Irving can't get it to go.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Here's Johnson. He's off on that one. Isaac with some nice D. Indiana leading by 4. Isaac a screen. Curry way outside. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 8 rebounds in this game. Irving passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Now here's Ingram. Here's Isaac. That 3 off the mark. Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Ingram. For the screen on Ingram. Bounce pass from Alexander Walker. And Gafford throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Okogie. Here's Isaac. Rebound by the 76ers. Johnson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Ingram. To the inside. Gafford. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And the suffocating reach of Isaac is tough to overcome, and outshoot excels at getting up and denying shots.
And the rejection by Curry. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Plumlee.
Still Sixers ball.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Some changes for Indiana. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Plumlee. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Brandon Ingram. Johnson for 3. Another miss by Philadelphia. Indiana's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Curry kicks to Isaac. Pass to Okogie. Back to Isaac. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 6 points for Jonathan Isaac.
And Isaac really a big-time player on the interior. When he's near the basket, he's looking to score the ball.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
First team foul.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
And the first one at the line is good. So Johnson hits 2 of them. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Indiana. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Thybulle with the ball. Here's Isaac, and it's blocked. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Dante Exum.
And, you know, right now for me, it's all about confidence as it relates to Isaac. I mean, this guy has the tools to be special. I think he just needs to be more consistent.
First free throw is good. OG Anunoby's checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
Isaac against Gafford. Isaac passes to Duren. Indiana moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. And Isaac throws it down.
Isaac really quick in the pick and roll. Once he sets the screen, he does a nice job rolling quickly and hard to the open space.
And here's Irving. Back to Johnson. Beyond the arc. And it's sent back by Isaac. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Shot clock at 3. Irving finds Johnson.
You know, you look at Isaac, and the first thing you notice, guys, is his length. This guy is really long, and that helps him on the defensive end.
Now, here's Thibault. He's covered by Irving. Stolen by Exum. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Clock at 6. Johnson dishes to Irving. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Another miss by Johnson.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Irving with the bounce pass. Exum kicks to Anunoby. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Anunoby's got the game tied up here for the 76ers. Pass to Duren. Here's Okogie. Knocks it loose. Now, here's Thibault. He's guarded by Johnson. Now the 76ers on the break. Anunoby finds Irving. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Thibault. Fires the 3. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Isaac. Curry's got 27 points.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Johnson outside. Back to Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now, here's Thibault. Outside Curry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
And he knocks down the first one.
Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
Stephen Curry hits them both. The 76ers trail by 3. Gafford sets the pick for Exum. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Gafford throws it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here's Curry after the Sixers pick up 2. Duren the pass to Okogie. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. That one goes. Count it. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Pass to Anunoby. Latrey. Good on the three-point shot. Anunoby's got 6 points in the quarter.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
There's Okogie, and stolen by Irving. To take the lead, and the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The Pacers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Curry passes to Okogie. Isaac a screen on Anunoby. Here's Okogie. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Exum. Johnson sets the screen for Exum. Offline from the top of the key. And the Pacers shooting at a 46% clip in the fourth quarter. Curry getting it done inside.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Johnson to take the lead. Trains the three-pointer. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show up your best move. Let's go.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Isaac. Back to Curry. And stolen by Anunoby. To Gafford. Irving with it. It's rebounded by Curry. Puts up a deep three. The offensive rebound.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Indiana. Gary taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Exum. Johnson surveying the floor. From deep. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Curry. Out to the wing. Duren against Irving. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Okogie. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Now, Anunoby. Right side, Irving. Johnson outside to the left side wing. Gafford kicks to Johnson. Here's Irving. Duren pulls it in. Indiana leading. Isaac passes to Curry. Thybulle on the wing. Pass to Isaac. Now here's Duren. From past the arc. Laces one from 3.
I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page.
Now on the court is your high squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Looks like it's T-shirt time fans who want to serve.
Here's the floater. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Kyrie Irving is simply caught by.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Isaac against Johnson. Pass to Thybulle. Three-pointer. And they'll get another chance. Indiana moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. On its way from Curry for 2. It drops.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Timeout called the 76ers. They trail by 4. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his third personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for Indiana, Stephen Curry. At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
The 76ers again can't hit it. And so the Pacers take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Stephen. Even for you, rare form tonight. How do you do that?
A lot of work. Guys blessed me with a lot of talents, and I just have a lot of confidence. My teammates have confidence in me, so for me to just continue to play hard, stretch my imagination, what I can do, and just let it flow.
There were no limits tonight, man. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Well, Graham. When you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Williams, Jaren Jackson out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Hardaway in at the shooting guard position. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Grimes. George feels it out a bit. That's tipped. Now here's Richards. Oh, Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's George. 5 on the clock. Here's Richards. Blocked again! And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I asked which end of the floor Robert Williams was scarier on, and Coach said, I'm definitely afraid of him as a defender. I told my guys to be very careful when going up against him, stick with it, try to draw the fouls off him as much as you can. So the plan is to turn Williams' aggressive defense against him if possible, V.A.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Richards, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Now here's Holiday, guarded closely. Jackson for 3. Here's Williams. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Grimes. Here's Ware. Off the mark there with a 3. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Holiday against Thompson. Holiday looking for an opening. Over Thompson. The shot by Holiday, no good. Vanderbilt against George. Pass to Thompson. Here's Grimes. Puts up a 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Williams a screen on George. Inside. Williams. Great positioning on the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Thompson against Holiday. Here's Grimes. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Pass to Holiday. To the middle. New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first one falls. Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A. What I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Grimes. Back to George. Thompson outside. To the paint. Here's Richards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Jackson. Hardaway with it, defended by Thompson. 6 to shoot. Right side Holiday from 15 feet away. And here is Williams. It's picked off. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. A nice shot by Grimes.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Hardaway. Vanderbilt, a screen on Thompson. Releases. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Kept alive. Here's Ware. Takes the 3. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. George against Vanderbilt. Outside Holiday. Mavericks with a rebound.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
It's Thompson, high post. It's George on the wing. Guarded by Vanderbilt. George, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Williams passes to Holiday. Here's the teardrop. George with the block. Pass to Grimes. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Grimes has got 7 points.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. Hardaway against Thompson. Outside Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 5. Here's Williams. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Pass to Grimes. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Hardaway. Jackson outside. Takes a 13-footer and is good. Off the back rim and in.
Guys, you want to be able to score from all three levels, and Hardaway Jr. is capable. That instance, mid-range is on point.
And playing for his next contract, Tim Hardaway Jr. is motivated to get it going, Doris.
Well, B.A., his best skill is obviously that three-point shooting. When he's near 40%, the impact he can have on your ability to score is tremendous. The floor spacing he provides is critical.
Now here's Thompson. No points yet. And the jam by George.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Big group substitution here for New York. Jackson Davis is checked in for Williams. Johnson comes in for Vanderbilt. Nembhard, he's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Mann in for Drew Holiday. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel. We have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Kispert outside. From outside the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight. New York trailing. Now Mann. Outside Johnson. Outside Mann. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Mann. Jackson the screen. Mann with it. Working on Thompson. Mann misses. Smith right side. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Now here's Mann. Still no points. And here's Jackson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Johnson, he's checked in for Thompson. That one misses for Jackson. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Now here's Mann. Back to Johnson. Jackson outside. Here's Nembhard. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show your best moves. Let's go.
Knicks making a change here. Hachimura's checked in.
Give it up for yourself. Knicks substitution. Number 28, Rui Hachimura.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You just never know what Russell Westbrook will do in the pick and roll. So excellent at making the right decision.
Nembhard outside. Off target from three-point range. Dallas has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Here's Smith. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Trayce Jackson-Davis picks one up.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Smith against Hachimura. Left side man. Jackson-Davis a screen. On the wing man, covered by Johnson. Man misses. The Mavericks leading. 1:41 left in the first quarter. Here's Westbrook, and he lays it up and in.
Well, this guy is so special. On the attack on the interior, this guy is seeking contact. He doesn't want to avoid it.
Pass to Jackson-Davis. Now here's Nembhard. Back to Johnson. Jackson Davis a screen. Jacks up a three. Shot by Johnson, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Westbrook taking his time here. 52 seconds left in the first. The three, Smith. Rebounded by Johnson. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Nembhard. To the inside, Jackson Davis. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Westbrook, the pass to Johnson. Kispert outside. Johnson with it. Back to Smith. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Johnson with it. He's scoreless. The 3 ball. He can't hit that time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Dallas on top. They lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
We've got Paul George, Nick Richards out there with Amen Thompson, and it's Grimes in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Hachimura, still without a bucket. On the wing, Nembhard. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Back to Thompson. Richards with a screen. Inside. And stolen by Williams. To the middle. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And certain guys are just solid with what they do. Doris, I think that applies to Andrew Nembhard.
Yeah, I think it does, B.A., because whenever he's out there, there's this steadying presence he brings. And that is while competing at a high level on the defensive end. His competitive toughness might be his best attribute.
And it's tied up with that one. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for New York. Now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And so Thompson will bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Grimes. And here's Richards. George for 3. Knocks down the triple. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Jackson on the wing. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
George against Hardaway. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to Jackson. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Jackson's got his second basket of the game.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Here's the pick. Here's Ware. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Ware's got his first points of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Williams finds Holiday. Jackson outside. Pass to Hardaway. Outside, Williams. Launches a three, and the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game. Vanderbilt's checked in for Nembhard.
Big substitution. Number 1, Jaren Vanderbilt.
For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Grimes. George outside. Got a piece of it. Vanderbilt against George. Vanderbilt, no good. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Grimes. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Williams has got 9 rebounds now. Vanderbilt inside. George defending. Vanderbilt, the pass to Williams. Outside Holiday. Three-pointer. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Jackson outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. The Mavericks shooting a nice 50% for the game. Thompson goes in. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. Right side Holiday. Floats one up. And Grimes pulls it down. For Dallas, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Grimes. He's covered by Holiday. Clock at 6. Grimes, the pass to Richards. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Grimes. He's got 7. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Williams passes to Vanderbilt. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Vanderbilt. Holiday's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Here's George. Good D by Vanderbilt.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Outside Holiday. Williams up top. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson on the wing. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. No good. For Dallas, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Stolen by Vanderbilt. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Jackson Davis is checked in for New York. Mann comes in for Drew Holiday. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Westbrook with the miss. New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Mann. Now here's Jackson. And here's Vanderbilt. Defended by Kispert. 3 on the clock. Here's Mann. New York again can't hit. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Hardaway against Westbrook. Back to Smith. Fires from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Vanderbilt. They swipe it. Here's the break. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Outside Hardaway. Outside Mann. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's foul number 2 for him. So for the Knicks, Hachimura comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And it's Johnson in for Vanderbilt. Outside Hardaway. Jackson Davis a screen from the arc. They get the rebound. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Jackson Davis has got 6.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Smith outside. The 3 is up. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Of course, think about Russell Westbrook's career. All-time NBA leader in triple-doubles.
B.A., there is so much to admire about Russell Westbrook, but I'm going to begin with something that I think is undervalued, and that's his willingness as a great player to play hard every single night on both ends of the floor. Tough, competitive, and skilled. He's a Hall of Famer.
Now here's Westbrook. Smith passes to Yurtseven. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. The Knicks have gone 8 of 15 in the second. Here's Mann. Pass to Johnson. Six to shoot. Hachimura outside. And again, New York with the triple.
What a smooth catch-and-shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
Westbrook left side. Johnson finds Westbrook. Unloads from 13. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Here's Mann. Pass to Jackson Davis. Now here's Hardaway. He's covered by Yurtseven. Hardaway, the pass to Mann. Outside Hardaway. Three-pointer. Shots blocked. And he's able to get it back. No good with the elbow jumper. Dallas has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Down low. Here's Smith. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Trace Jackson Davis picks one up.
And he can play the bully ball inside. Smith Jr., he knows how to use his size and frame.
And he knocks down the first one. New York making a switch here. Nembhard's checked in. Smith hits them both. New York trailing. Outside man. Pass to Johnson. Johnson on the wing. Back to Jackson Davis. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Johnson on the wing. Here's Hachimura, covered by Smith. Johnson passes to Hachimura. Here's Mann. The kick out to Johnson. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Kispert driving in. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Rui Hachimura. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Corey Kispert, shooting 1.
And that one misses. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Nembhard. It's stolen by Johnson. Now here's Smith. Now Westbrook. Picked by Smith. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
Knocked away. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Westbrook with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. Here's Hachimura. There's the block.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
Here's Westbrook. And counted from 12 feet. And now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Boy, that's the type of shot they'd like to get on every single possession.
Outside Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. To stop the run. That one doesn't drop.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Coach, this first half has been a struggle. What's been the problem?
Lack of intensity. We're back on our heels. They're attacking us. We're not getting much done.
Guys, they'll look to be the aggressor in the second half.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rounds, please. Okay, you're thinking about the shot. So sorry. Hey, give it up for our contestants.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You got to like what Jabari Smith has done in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Tim Hardaway is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Williams. Then it's Jackson. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hardaway, the pass to Holiday. Pass to Jackson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
And that one falls for Jackson. And he can't hit the second. Dallas leading by 6. Stolen by Vanderbilt. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Holiday passes to Vanderbilt. Holiday a screen on George. Pass to Jackson. Outside Vanderbilt. Just 5 on the clock. Williams with it. Now Jackson. Defended by Thompson. Richards pulls it in. Here's Grimes. Defended by Hardaway.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First team foul.
Knicks trail by 6. Williams up top.
Mavericks foul. Ware. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
To the paint. Stolen by Thompson.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
Richards. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Richards has got 9 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Hardaway. He's got 5. With some arc. Yes, it's good. He's got 7.
Well, I like the battle right there by Hardaway Jr., showing he's committed to scoring on the defense.
George against Vanderbilt. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, Amen Thompson. Incredible verticality. On
the wing, Holiday. To To the middle. Outside Vanderbilt. Outside Hardaway. 5 to shoot. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Hardaway's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, how pretty is the shooting form of Hardaway Jr.? This guy is on point.
Here's Ware, defended by Jackson. Pass to George. Here's Grimes. Takes a three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 3rd assist of the night.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Vanderbilt with it, guarded now by George, and book it for Vanderbilt. Now here's Thompson. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Ware. Back to Thompson, and stolen by Holiday. Now Jackson. Hardaway with it. Left side, Vanderbilt. Good work defensively by Richards. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Ware. Here's Thompson. Holiday grabs the miss. Vanderbilt, the pass to Holiday. Now Jackson. Back to Holiday. And Grimes pulls it down. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside Hardaway. Vanderbilt, a screen on Thompson.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Here's Williams. He's got 9. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Holiday. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is what makes Holiday special, his ability to find ways to finish in tight.
George outside. The 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now here's Hardaway. He's guarded closely. Pass to Holiday. From deep. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 7 tonight. Grimes, the pass to George. Richards with a screen. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Holiday against George. George with the block.
That's just staying with your man, anticipating what he's thinking, and great instincts on the block from Paul George.
Pass to Grimes. George outside. Here's the floater. And the basket is good. George has got 10 points.
Boy, how pure a shooter is Paul George. That form is simply on point.
Holiday passes to Hardaway. Williams a screen on Thompson. Here's Hardaway. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, this is a quick and decisive offensive player who's not afraid of contact. Love Tim Hardaway Jr. accepting the contact.
So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Jackson Davis is checked in for Williams. Hachimura comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Johnson, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Nembhard in for Holiday. Now here's George. 10 points for him. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. George has got 4 points this quarter.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Out to Hachimura. Fires the 3. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 6.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Westbrook left side. Johnson for 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one. Nembhard, the pass to Hachimura. And here's Hardaway. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr. is known as a scorer. Knocks down the long distance look right there.
Now here's Westbrook. He's guarded by Nembhard.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Kispert's checked in for the Mavericks. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Mann, he's checked in for Hachimura. Now here's Mann. Inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, when Tim Hardaway Jr. starts to cook, the confidence goes through the roof, and he's working right now.
Doris, Trey Mann is an example of a semi-late bloomer in the NBA.
Yeah, NBA, that's not unusual for a player in his early 20s. Now he's been with a couple of different organizations. There's a versatility to how he contributes in the stat sheet, and a lot of times, especially for somebody of Trey Mann's skill set, it's about fit.
And that one falls for Westbrook.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
And the Knicks making a change here. Jackson is checked in. And so Westbrook nails both of them. Knicks trail by 10. And here's Nembhard. He's got 7. Pass to Hardaway. This one for 3. Kispert grabs a miss. For Dallas, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Outside Johnson. Here's 7 with the ball. Westbrook outside. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Out to the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Smith's got 11 points.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Jackson, pass to Hardaway. Jackson Davis with it. He's covered by your 7. Nembhard outside. Hardaway with a screen on Johnson. Here's Nembhard. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Westbrook outside. Pass to Yurtseven. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Tim Hardaway. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And the Knicks with the possession here. It's a 13-point game. Nembhard, the pass to Hardaway. Tries it from the top of the key. The Mavericks pull it in. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Thompson. Back to Kispert. Here's Ware. Kispert with the ball. And here is Thompson, defended by Jackson. Here's Yurtseven. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And Dallas making a change here. George is checked in. Williams is checked in for New York. Holiday comes in for Hardaway. And the free throw, no good. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Johnson finds Holiday. Nembhard outside. Jackson with a screen on Johnson. They get it again. To win the cold spell. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Mavericks lead by 15. Thompson outside with the drive and stolen by Williams. Holiday with the ball, and Yurtseven picks him up defensively. Jackson, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Jackson's got 10.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
The 3, George, and the three-pointer goes. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the basket by Holiday.
What ferocity from Holiday there. Even when you try to bully him on the drive, it's like he just shrugs it off.
Pass to Ware. Johnson on the wing. George outside. Off target with the 3. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nembhard with it. Johnson on him. Johnson with a double team. Jackson finds Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's good from Holiday on the assist from Williams. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter. Thompson with it. George left side. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Dallas now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got him in Thompson, George out there with Nick Richards, and it's Grimes in a two-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Outside, Williams. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Grimes' shot is off. Knicks trail by 12. Outside, Vanderbilt. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Thompson. And the basket by Holiday.
On top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
Thompson against Holiday. Pass to Richards. Back to Thompson. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Vanderbilt finds Holiday. Now Jackson. Right side, Williams. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And that's a double-double for him now.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
To the inside. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Williams. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Pass to Grimes. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 11. Holiday up top. Outside, Williams. Now here's Jackson. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And so Thompson will bring it up for Dallas. Here's Ware. Back to Thompson. They double-team Thompson. Has to Ware. Knocks it loose. Here's Grimes. He's guarded by Nembhard. The 3. Grimes' shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside Holiday. On the wing, Nembhard. Outside Holiday. Jackson, the screen for 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Holiday passes to Vanderbilt. Jackson for 3. The rebound by Ware. Dallas leading by 10. George draws the double. Over to the left wing. Pass to Ware. Fires for 3. knocks it down from distance.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Jackson down low. Richards is there. Jackson can't get it to go. George outside. Beyond the arc. Here's Richards. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Grimes. He's covered by Holiday. Fades back. Grimes' shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Nembhard. Vanderbilt finds Jackson. And here's Holiday. To the left wing. Shot to stop the run. Vanderbilt, no good. Dallas leading by 15. Pass to Thompson. Up top, Richards. Williams defending. George against Jackson. George draws the double. Here's Grimes. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Hardaway's checked in for New York.
Number 8, Tim Hardaway Jr.
Now Holiday from downtown. The Mavericks pull it in. Richards has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Thompson. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside, Williams. Now here's Holiday. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
Deflects the pass. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Grimes. Back to Thompson. Thompson against Holiday. Jackson outside. Outside, Williams. Outside, Vanderbilt. 5 on the clock. Hardaway from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. George passes to Thompson. They double team Thompson. Pass to Ware. Fires the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Outside Vanderbilt. Outside Hardaway. Now here's Jackson. Outside Holiday. And here's Vanderbilt. Back to Holiday. To the paint. Here's Hardaway. Got a piece of it. George outside. Down low. Pass to Ware. Vanderbilt with it. Guarded now by George. He goes up. George with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Hardaway finds Vanderbilt.
Well, that's the wingspan to Paul George. He is so good at bothering shooters with that length.
Thompson passes to Richards. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 14. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Grimes. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Hardaway. There's the triple. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Here's Ware. Thompson scanning the floor. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
Knicks ball.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New York. They trail by 16. And will have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Paul George.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
Boy, once he got it going, the fans really got behind him. He picked up on that energy, and it seemed to get him going even more.
2 shots.
Free throw drops for Williams. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Dallas leading by 15. Pass to Richards. George against Holiday. George passes to Grimes. Back to George. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land. Williams grabs the board.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Holiday.
2 minutes.
Hardaway against Thompson. Hardaway, the pass to Holiday. Vanderbilt with it. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Richards has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Inside. George, good. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Holiday. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Holiday's got 7 points for the quarter.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Mavericks.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for Paul George.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. George outside. Pass to Grimes. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Now here's Hardaway. Jackson finds Vanderbilt. That three's off the mark. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Paul, what a great team effort defensively. What were the points of emphasis?
You know, we do a great job of helping one another and being in gaps. And, you know, if we're going to get beat, it's going to have to be, you know, beaten by contested shots and the ball being swung. You know, so that's what we had to do. We had to sit down, guard guys, and, you know, make them play on the offensive end as a team.
Defense certainly has to be a full team effort, and it paid off tonight. Thanks, Paul.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Paul George.
Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on... You know, Greg, so often we talk about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Wells. Daniel Gafford is out there with Jalen Johnson. Then there's Irving, and it's Anunoby in at the 2. Now here's Hield. Shot clock at 6. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting him right where it needed to be.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick Carlisle and I did speak a few minutes ago. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, Coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Wells' shot is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Now, here's Thibault. Guarded closer. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on Hield.
Taking it right to the defense. Kyrie goes on the drive, stays agile, and gets the whistle.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
He's off on the second. Johnson against Isaac. Wright dishes to Hield. Down low.
No doubt the size of Isaac is a problem for the defense. Excellent at using that long frame to draw contact.
Indiana shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
Jonathan Isaac, 2 shots.
No good on that one.
And the overall skill set that Isaac possesses really off the charts. A big man who can run the floor, but also with that wingspan can defend the rim.
He hits the second from the line. The 76ers are gone. 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Irving looking for an opening. Right outside. Back to Hield. Isaac outside. Rebound by the 76ers.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
And then Johnson with the jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Please give a big round of applause for your Pacers Youth Dance Team.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Isaac finds Duren. Back to Isaac. Right against Irving. 4 on the clock. Isaac passes to Hield for 3. Traps in the tray.
And that's what Hield is paid to do. Stretch the floor for this offense.
Pass to Johnson. Outside Irving. And that one is good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Right, the pass to Thibault. Now, here's Duren. Three-pointer Hield. And the Pacers, another 3.
You should be looking for Hield. What a great pass.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Richard with Buddy Hield. We're talking about one of the best shooters in the NBA.
No question, he is a marksman. He's going to have to be a mercenary, though. He is the type of an outside threat that every team needs. I don't care what the offensive system is, Buddy Hield will find a way to score.
And Duren slams it in.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Wells. And here's Johnson outside. Duren pulls it in. Now, here's Thibault. Covered by Irving. Right, the pass to Duren. To the paint. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, Isaac, he just makes dunking look easy. It has an incredible reach and quickly gets up off the floor to throw that one down.
Now, here is Irving. 5 points in the game. Poked away and stolen by Thibault. Hield against Irving. Hield kicks to Thibault. Back to Isaac. Indiana moving the ball around. Just 3 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. No good with the triple. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Wright. Isaac outside. Over Johnson. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And Isaac has proven to be more than capable with his mid-range jump shot. He keeps it up high in the air so the defense doesn't really have a chance to disrupt his rhythm.
Really left alone that time. Irving's got 8 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Now at midcourt.
Curry's checked in for Indiana.
Make some noise.
Philadelphia on D. Hield kicks to Curry. Shoots over Wells. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Curry against Irving. To the middle. Here's Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
Curry against Irving. Duren with the screen on Irving. Curry with a wide open look. His three-pointer's off the mark. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Anunoby passes to Irving. A three-pointer off the mark. Pacers have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Isaac kicks to Curry. Thibault on the wing from outside the arc. Johnson with some nice D.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Out left to the wing. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Wells. Johnson outside. 5 to shoot. Wells passes to Anunoby. Shoots over Isaac. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And now a 4-point 76ers lead. And here now is Thibault. Back to Curry. Isaac outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Duren. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jalen Duren, a physical specimen, is improving the finer points of his game, including his vision. He said, I feel like I've always been a good passer. I've developed more of that as my young career has gone on, understanding the league better and how to win. Kevin?
Yeah, D.A., it takes time, but nice to see his development. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
You show us your best moves. Let's go. You gotta dance like everyone's watching. Play those moves.
Checked in for the Pacers. Bryant comes in for Hield and then for Philadelphia. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. Alexander Walker comes in for Wells. And Pippen subbed in for Irving. And it's the 76ers with the ball. They lead by 4. Now here's White. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
Pass to Curry. Ingram outside. Back to Curry. To end the drought, he lays it in.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
White looking around. Plumlee with the rebound. Pacers trail by 4. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
That's good from Plumlee. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Pippen, the pass to White. They get a hand on it. Pass to Curry. Here's Okogie. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Pippen kicks to Smith. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Okogie. White covering. It's Pippen with the drive. Smith sets the pick for Pippen. They need this. That shot off. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Indiana. Ingram dishes to Curry. Back to Ingram. Inside, here's Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And here are the 76ers now, trailing by 4. White inside. No scoring in this one. 6 on the shot clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
Now, here's Curry. He has 5. 1:12 left in the first quarter. And White kicks to Pippen. White the pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Keita. White inside. Pass to Alexander Walker. Over Ingram. Shots good by Alexander Walker. It's a tie ball game.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Ingram outside. Shoots the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Pacers lead by 3.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Now here's White. Off target with the jump hook. just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Curry. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And Plumlee kicks to Curry. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line, for Indiana, Stephen Curry. One shot.
Free throw good, Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Fires the three. White, good.
3 points.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for Indiana. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, OG Anunoby is out there with Wells. Then it's White. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Irving at the point. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Pacers leading by 3. Ingram kicks to Hield. To the middle. Curry dishes to Ingram. And the baseline jumper, no good. Here's Philadelphia. Gafford passes to Irving. Now, here's Anunoby. Gafford is screen on Jones. Down low. It's stolen by Duren. Curry against Irving. Hield outside. In the corner, it's Ingram. 5 on the clock. From 18 feet away. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter. A terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
Anunoby finds White. Outside Irving. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
The 76ers trail by 5. White the pass to Anunoby. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
White against Hield. Here's Curry with the 3. Stephen Curry. What a shooter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Richard, the steady improvement of Coby White certainly has been fun to watch.
It certainly has, Kevin. He's starting to put it all together now, and it can take multiple years. We all knew he could score, but now his passing and his rebounding have also improved.
First free throw is good. Hey, Greg, Coby White has proven he can run the show.
Yeah, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Jones. The 76ers also with a sub. Johnson's checked in.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Ingram, a screen on Irving. Back to Ingram. Launches a three in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And there's the call on Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Wells. He's covered closely. Offensive rebound. Irving for three. And Thybulle sends it back. Clock at 6. Goes up again. Blocked again. Ingram against Johnson. Ingram passes to Durant. Outside Curry. To the inside. Hield. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Now on the court is your High Squad. Get loud, let them hear it.
Outside Irving. Back to Johnson. And Jalen Duren picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Williams, he's checked in for Duren.
Number 43, Jalen Williams.
Outside White. Gafford sets the pick for White. Knocks down the 3 ball. White's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Now here's Curry. Back to Thybulle. Just 5 to shoot. Hield from outside. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the 76ers. Johnson, the pass to Irving. Now Johnson. Wells sets the pick for White. On the 3 off target. Indiana leading by 6. Hield kicks to Curry. Ingram outside. Williams, a screen on Johnson. For 3, Ingram. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. And Gafford throws it down.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Curry against Irving. And here's Ingram from the arc. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hands.
Johnson kicks to Irving. Over Thybulle. And it's Irving missing.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
The Pacers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And that one falls for Ingram. The Pacers making a switch here. Isaac's checked in. And then for Philadelphia, Cade is checked in. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Kyrie Irving. And so he's able to get one of two. The 76ers trail by 8. Here's White. Buries the long-range jumper. White's got 11 points.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Pass to Curry. Johnson with the block. Curry against White. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
The 76ers have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. And that one falls for White.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Williams. Okogie comes in for Ingram. And it's Wright in for Stephen Curry. Smith checked in for the 76ers. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Checked in for Philadelphia. Plumlee, the pass to Wright. Lays it up off the glass. Wright's got his second basket of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Thibault, the pass to Plumlee. Isaac against Smith. Wright for 3. Rebound by Smith. The 76ers trail by 3. Pass to Pippen. This one for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Pippen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Wright sets a screen. Isaac. And they come right back with their own 3-point. Isaac's got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's right, sending it back. Thybulle on the wing, defended by Alexander Walker. Smith against Isaac. The second effort, and the rejection by Smith. An even 3-on-3 break. And stolen by Wright. To the paint. And Isaac throws it down.
How about the concentration on that? Isaac able to absorb the contact and still finish with a difficult shot.
For Indiana, they have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
One shot. Jonathan Isaac.
That's good from Isaac. The 76ers trail by 6. Here's Alexander Walker. Oh, good on the 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against that.
Now here's Wright. Pass to Isaac. 3-pointer on the way. The rebound by Queta. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Alexander Walker passes to Pippen. The 76ers have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
Shooting for Philadelphia. Pippen at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Lyons checked in for Indiana. And the 76ers also making a change. Anunoby's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Pacers leading by 4. Bryant a screen on Pippen. Wright the pass to Bryant. Now here's Wright from downtown. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Queta. Anunoby kicks to Pippen. Now Alexander Walker. Back to Pippen. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Pippen's got 7 now in this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
There's a screen by Bryant. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now, here's Anunoby. 6 points for him. Here's Queta. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Indiana leading. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Pippen. On the wing, Anunoby. Pippen kicks to Smith. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. The Pacers shooting around 43% from the floor in the second quarter. The 76ers shooting 44% from the floor since we began the second quarter. He goes up again, and Queta gets it to go. Queta's got 6.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Bryant. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
Right against Pippen. Smith outside. Shot clock at 6. Anunoby has the open look. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 9.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Here's Wright. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
DeLon Wright.
The first one falls. Jones checked in for Mason Plumlee. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 76ers trailing. Anunoby outside. Puts up a 3. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Steph, I know Coach Stress is taking care of the basketball. What have you guys been doing to make sure you limit your turnovers?
I mean, you look at film, but it's just about in-game situations, just analyzing the situation and taking care of the ball. Making sure that you make eye contact with the passes, and sometimes getting a shot up is better than giving it to them. So we got to just look at that and figure it out.
Yeah, when you don't turn the ball over, you have a chance to score, right? Congratulations. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, you have to like what we're seeing from Coby White.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Duren. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then it's Hield. And it's Thibault in at the 2 guard. Here's Duren. Bank shot. No good.
I'm a bit shocked, honestly, that he misses that. That's his shot in rhythm.
It's stolen by Hield. Wright with it. Now guarded by Wells. Wright dishes to Hield. Back to Wright. A three-pointer is right on target. Wright's got 9.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone to look, not just himself.
Irving drives in, and it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Anunoby passes to Wells. And here is Anunoby. 6 to shoot. And on the way from Irving for 3. The rebound by Hield.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 6-point Indiana lead.
Nice move. Hield showing he's not just a three-point shooter.
Irving kicks to Johnson. Back to Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the 3rd quarter. Right, the pass to Duren. Back to Wright. Isaac a screen on Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hield from outside. They get the rebound. Isaac with a screen for Hield. Down low with the clock winding down, and Isaac throws it down.
Impressed with his decision-making in these sets. Isaac knows where to roll to after setting that screen.
And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
All right, fans, it's dance game time. Get ready to dance like everyone wants it. Sit up.
Some changes. Ingram comes in for Isaac, and Stephen Curry subbed in for DeLon Wright.
Brandon Ingram, Stephen Curry.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Irving, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
In that open floor, no guard is a better finisher than Kyrie.
Curry kicks to Ingram. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here's Wells. Pass to Gafford. 76ers moving the ball around. Just 4 to shoot. Gafford sets the pick for Anunoby. Great defense that time from Duren.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Here's Curry, covered by Irving. Duren with it. To the paint. Here's Ingram. Johnson with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
And Indiana making a change here. Williams is checked in. And Philadelphia also making a switch. White, he's checked in for Anunoby. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Outside Irving. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got 16.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Here's Curry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his 3-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
Free throw good by Curry. The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
The 76ers trail by 4. Outside, White. Pass to Johnson. White against Hield. Shot clock at 5. Wells wide open. Misses the 3. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Hield. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. He's got 12.
And what a show of agility by Hield, getting around the contact there and right to his finish.
And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's Ingram. He's got 15. Here's Plumlee. It's tipped. Curry against Irving. There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now just a 1-point Pacer lead.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
To the middle. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Johnson outside. Irving kicks to Wells. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Free throw good by Curry. Okogie's checked in for Indiana. And then for Philadelphia, Smith comes in for Daniel Gafford. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Wells. And both free throws good for Curry. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Johnson. Outside, White. Back to Johnson. 5 to shoot. For the lead. Irving can't hit. For Indiana, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Okogie. Nothing on the board. And here's Plumlee. Three-pointer. And Curry the bucket on the assist from Plumlee. Plumlee's got 4 assists now tonight.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving. Indiana's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Count it. Ingram's got 17.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 21. Shoots over Curry. Another miss by Irving. Pacers leading by 5. Ingram outside. Pass to Curry. Back to Ingram. But 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Alexander Walker passes to Johnson. Williams with the block. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Some changes for Indiana. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Plumlee. And it's Derek Jones in for Williams. Then for the 76ers, Cade is checked in, and Pippen subbed in for Irving. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Six on the shot clock. Pippen sets a screen for White. Rejected by Ingram.
And great use of length by Ingram. Able to reach out and get his hand on the ball for a block.
Here's Okogie. And it's sent back by White. To the inside. Bryant with the steal. To the middle. Out to Ingram. Here's Okogie. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Curry. Gets the 14-footer to fall. And the Pacers lead by 7. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Ingram finds Jones. to Okogie. Takes a three. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pippen, the pass to Queta. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 3rd assist on the night. Down low. Here's Curry. Kicks it out to Jones. And a miss there on the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Pass to White. For Philadelphia, they have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good. White is checked in for Josh Okogie. OG Anunoby's checked in for the 76ers. And the second free throw, good. Here's Curry. He's got 19. For 3. No good on that one. The 76ers trail by 4. Outside, White. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a 3-point play chance here. He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
At the line for the 76ers, Kobe White, shooting 1.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Right side, Jones.
76ers foul. Jalen Smith.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
It was a little bit of a battle for him all season long. Last year, only shooting about 71%.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. The Pacers making a switch here. Eibel's checked in. Both good from the line that time. The 76ers trail by 3. Alexander Walker passes to White. Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Ingram. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Jones. Screen by Jones for 3. Ingram got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
From 10 feet out, and the shot will not go from Anunoby. Pacers leading by 4. Right outside. And stolen by White. Pass to Alexander Walker. Now, here's Anunoby, defended by Thybulle. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
That's good from Anunoby. Both free throws good from Anunoby. Indiana's gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Spins. Ingram kicks to right. Just 5 to shoot. Jones sets the pick for Wright. Off target with the open look. Here's Anunoby. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so in the game for the 76ers, Wells is out there with Jalen Johnson. Then Lou Gafford. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Now here's Thibault. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Thibault, the pass to Hield. Good on the triple. And the Pacers lead by 5.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Anunoby. Back to Irving. And stolen by Thibault. Isaac down low. Johnson's there. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Stephen Curry's checked in for Indiana.
Stephen Curry.
.60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Connects from three-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
He had a nice open look right there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Curry. Hield with it. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Thibault. Fires top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Johnson outside. Gafford with the ball. Anunoby outside. Here's Wells. Over Hield. And stolen by Thibault. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside Irving. Pass to Anunoby. Johnson outside. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul of the game. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now Irving, defended by Thibault.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
Pass to Isaac. Now here's Thibault. Now here's Hield. Here's the three. He can't get that one. The 76ers trail by 7. And here is Gafford. Now Wells. Now here is Irving. Defended by Thibault. Basket good. Irving's got 23 points.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Curry passes to Hield. Duren sets the screen for Hield. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the 76ers. Wells kicks to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And no good that time. Indiana leading by 5. Pass to Duren. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Thibault, the pass to Curry. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And now Philadelphia on the break. Johnson outside. Here's Anunoby. No good on the triple. The Pacers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Now Thibault. And here is Duren. That's to Curry. Fires for 3. Curry making it look so easy.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Outside Irving. Poked loose. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Isaac outside. Here's Curry. Curry crashes inside.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
The 76ers trail by 8. Right side, Irving. It's hauled in by Thibault. Thibault's got 4 rebounds in this game. Isaac outside. Anunoby comes with the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Duren the pass to Curry. Hield outside. Johnson over to help. Here's Isaac. And the rejection by Gafford. Irving against Curry. Johnson dishes to Irving. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Stephen Curry.
With how crazy his handles are, Irving, man, this man gets to the line a lot.
Kyrie Irving, 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Here's Thibault. Outside Curry. From past the arc. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Now here's Wells. Clock at 6. Here's Irving. Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
Curry against Anunoby. Pass to Irving. Shoots it. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Now just a 5-point Pacer lead. Isaac outside. Curry against Irving. Come on, Steph! Ridiculous!
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Ingram, he's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. And the 76ers also making a change. White's checked in. Here's White. Johnson kicks to Irving. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Philadelphia with the ball. White goes in, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Hield.
And that burst of speed, sometimes White just too much for a defense, which is why you see them compromise.
The first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for White. And so here is Indiana. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Curry. And yep, finally dropped it to rolling around the rim. Curry's got 36.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Thybulle. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gafford. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Duren. Thybulle kicks to Ingram. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
On its way from Irving for 2. Top of the key jumper, no good. Pacers leading by 7. Inside, here's Ingram. Rebound by the 76ers. Johnson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. And it goes down 2 points. Irving's got 12 now in this quarter.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He knows every possession is critical now.
Well done. The Pacers breaking dance through.
Here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. It's deflected. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Now here's Irving. Defended by Thybulle. It's hauled in by Thybulle.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Duren with a screen on Irving. Second shot opportunity. Thybulle finds Hield. Duren sets the screen for Hield. 3 on the clock. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Pacers.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Kyrie Irving. At the line for 2.
Free throw, good, Irving. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry looking it over. Ingram fires from way outside. Off target from outside.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Assist from Wells.
So the Pacers take the win. Some good competition with the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
Coming up, live coverage of this. both of these teams tonight with a fair share of veterans on their rosters, Brent.
Yeah, a lot of guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
And the Milwaukee starting five. We've got Walker Kessler, Austin Reeves out there with Cunningham. Then there's Klingon, and it's Thompson in at the small forward position. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Tatum. Finished off by Tatum.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Reeves, the pass to Kessler. Here's Klingon. Cunningham outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Tatum. Denied by Tatum.
There's the link Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
Now Los Angeles with it. First quarter, just over a minute played. Ball outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Tatum can't hit. Here's Cunningham. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Jackson surveying the D. Back to Ball. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Ball. He's covered by Reeves. And here's Tatum. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Tatum's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And watch Donovan Klingon. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Grant.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, BA. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Now here's Thompson. Cunningham, right side. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And how about Cade just pushing through that time to finish it off?
Outside Tatum. Thompson in the post. He's covered by Reeves.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Cunningham passes to Kessler. Into the lane. And finished off by Kessler.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
Ball against Cunningham. Now here's Hartenstein. He's covered closely. There's Tatum with the three. Hits the trifecta. Tatum's got 7 points.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
Outside Reeves. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Hartenstein pulls it in.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
To the middle. Here's Thompson. Misses the baby hook.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area, that's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Well, Lakers games draw big names, and tonight we've seen Soulja Boy hanging out with the fans.
You know, the Lakers have even made it into some of his lyrics. You know, the fans here love that, and they always enjoy checking out who might be in the crowd with him at a game. And one look at Donovan Clingan, and you see why scouts were excited about him. 7'2" with a great build. You can only imagine the intimidating presence he could become on the floor.
Tshiebwe's checked in for Jackson.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Cunningham passes to Kessler. Blocked! And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Here's Cunningham. Blocked again! Reeves against Thompson. And he gets the bucket. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
And he can get to the medium range as Clay's able to find some room and still trigger it.
Reeves against Thompson. To the inside. And it's rejected. Floats one. Tatum passes to Ball. Now Thompson. From behind the arc. And Clingan pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And another miss by Milwaukee.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long. I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Cunningham with the ball. Hartenstein covering. Cunningham passes to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Kessler. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Ball left side. Pass to Tatum. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. There's the three. Thompson with another miss.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Thompson finds Cunningham. On target from about 13 feet.
And the confidence growing from this young guard, Cunningham dropping in the jumper.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Kessler. On the wing, Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Ball. Here's Cunningham. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And this is where Cade Cunningham showing his ability to get above the rim as a point guard. This makes him special.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Fernando's checked in for Hartenstein. Jerome comes in for Klay Thompson. And Ellis is subbed in for Ball. And there's a whistle. That goes on Cam Thomas. That's his first foul of the game. And we have to take another look at that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's Ellis, covered by Schroeder. Back to Tatum. Five to shoot. It's stolen by Johnson. Thomas outside. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. Thomas outside. Denied. Here's Tatum. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Thompson with the block.
Shooter just can't help but throw that ball into Tristan Thompson's hand.
Harris passes to Thomas. Deflected. And they're able to recover. Shot clock at 5. Shot's good by Schroeder.
And Schroeder just one of those guys with his speed extremely difficult to guard. He gets the screen, uses the quickness, advantage, Dennis Schroeder.
Here's Jerome. Yet to see a basket. They set a pick to the middle. Here's Fernando. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Schroeder finds Thomas. Now Thompson. Ball stolen. To the wing on the left. Ellis passes to Jerome. Tatum looking it over. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple. Tatum's got 10.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Harris passes to Schroeder. Now here's Thompson. Harris outside. Thompson with a screen. 6 to shoot. Harris's shot is good.
Tobias carved out a bit of space, owned that real estate, and a nice aggressive finish.
Fernando powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
And good passing in the paint, maybe even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Now here's Harris. Launches it. Rebounded by Shibwe. Shibwe's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jerome. Thomas defends. Pass to Fernando. Here's Tatum. Lets it go from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Here's Ellis. No made baskets yet. Jerome, no good. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Harris passes to Schroeder. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Free throw good. Schroeder. Mike Conley's checked in for Los Angeles. And both free throws good for Schroeder.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Conley. Down low. The kick to Tatum. From deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Johnson passes to Harris. Here's Thomas. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Thomas has got 5 now.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris. Just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
The kick to Tatum. It'll count. Oh, And he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Los Angeles. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On the floor for Milwaukee, Walker Kessler out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Cade Cunningham. Then it's Thompson. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Clingan, he's checked in for Harris.
Number 23, Donovan Clingan.
So it's Los Angeles now. Shots good by Thompson.
Totally reactionary, not even thinking about it. Klay Thompson playing with some confidence.
Pass to Clingan. Shoots over Jackson. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. He's got 5.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That's a great sign. Klay up there and rocking the rim.
Conley against Cunningham. The rebound by Jackson. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Clingan. Back to Thompson. It's deflected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Here's Cunningham. He's got 6. Outside Reeves. From outside the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. These are his first free throws of the game. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
And he nails the 3rd. And it's Conley with the ball for the Lakers. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Cade Cunningham has really been improving from distance. He said early in his career he was playing a lot of minutes, and stepping back to the NBA three-point line, he just didn't have enough legs in his shot. After his shin surgery, he redefined his form and strengthened his legs. Brian, he said it helped a lot.
That could be a silver lining of all that time off, Allen. And that one's good. Cunningham.
You got to have poise and you got to have body control, and Cunningham displayed both on that play.
Inside. Here's Thompson. Klay busting it up inside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Cunningham against Conley. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Mike Conley. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
That free throw good from Cunningham.
You see the raw talent that Cade Cunningham has, and with hard work and the proper focus, this guy is capable of big, big things.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. The Lakers in the lead. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Bucks on D. They trail by 1. Ball finds Conley. Thompson outside. Launches a 3. Thompson pulls it in. The Bucks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Ausar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Conley with the ball. Picked up by Cunningham. Ball outside. Hartenstein a screen. Fires the 3. And Lonzo Ball hit from deep. And the Lakers lead by 2. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Pass to Klingon. Doubled by Jackson. Reeves, the pass to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Thompson for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Cunningham on the wing. He's guarded by Conley. And they get it back. Conley against Cunningham. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Cunningham seeing the floor oh so well in his young career.
Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And they pick up 2.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 10 to the middle. Here's Klingon. Out to Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. Offensive rebound. Here's Kessler, and it's blocked. Conley passes to Jackson, and stolen by Cunningham. Outside Reeves, back to Cunningham. Cunningham showing the D no mercy. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, we should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Some changes for Los Angeles. Fernando's checked in for Hartenstein. Tatum comes in for Conley. And Jerome subbed in for Klay Thompson. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Here's Jerome. No points so far. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's foul number 2 for him. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Reeves. Tatum passes to Fernando. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Outside Reeves. Back to Cunningham. Outside Reeves. Cunningham against Tatum. Down low, Cunningham.
And Cade Cunningham has it going. He's playing with tremendous confidence.
Ball against Cunningham. Ball passes to Fernando. Pass to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from outside. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Bucks. And here's Johnson. Outside Reeves. And he's going for the lob. Ball with a steal. Pass to Tatum. Back to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
I love these plays when Lonzo Ball shows you just how athletic he is.
Outside Johnson. Tatum against Cunningham. Kessler, a screen on Tatum. Here's Cunningham. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Jerome. No good from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
14 feet away, and that one's good. Cunningham. Cunningham's got 10 points in the quarter.
Some retro action from Cade Cunningham, the mid-range J.
Pass to Jerome. Back to Tatum. Nice D from Thompson. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Johnson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And the coaching staff encourages Johnson to take initiative. When he does this, he draws the defense's attention.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2.
And he drops the first. Some changes for Los Angeles. Shibwe comes in for Jackson, and Ellis is subbed in for Ball. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Kessler. Harris comes in for Thompson. Thomas, he's checked in for Reeves. And it's Schroeder in for Cade Cunningham. Here's Jerome. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the paint. And it's Harris with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 3. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Thompson. Harris down low. Harris is doubled. Now here's Thomas. Here's Jerome. Here's Ellis. Covered by Schroeder. Outside Tatum. There's a screen. There's the triple. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Time to get loud for your Lakers Buchanan team. Let me hear you.
Thomas finds Schroeder. Johnson on the wing. Here's Harris. Rebound by the Lakers. Shibwe's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Jerome. Thomas defends. Tatum from long range. And Los Angeles another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Thomas passes to Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. A minute 42 left in the first half. Here's Jerome. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And now it's a 5-point Laker lead. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Ellis, covered by Schroeder. The kick to Tatum. Lets the three fly. Schroeder with a rebound. Bucks trail by 5. Harris up top. Back to Schroeder. Thomas outside. Here's Shibwe. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's Schroeder. 5 points in the game. Here's Thomas. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Jerome passes to Tatum. Misses the three. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. It's a 5-point game. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Jerome. Tatum with it. 22 points for him. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be heading to the line for a pair. That one on Harris.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game.
Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Now Schroeder. And here's Harris outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the... Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Now you can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Ball is out there with Thompson. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Ball. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. From deep, Reeves. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Tatum against Thompson. Outside Tatum. Launches it. Rebound, Milwaukee. And Brent, 2 of the best athletes in the league are brothers, Ausar and Amen Thompson.
These guys are absolutely off the charts in terms of their elite ability to get up off the floor. And Ausar came in a little less heralded than his brother, but he might have a slight advantage in a very important category, and that's shooting the ball.
2 on the clock. The shot by Reeves, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Cunningham against Tatum. And it's Cunningham missing. Los Angeles leading by 6. He shoots. Jackson down low. Kessler on him. And it's blocked by Kessler. And he recovers it. Jackson, the pass to Thompson. Oh, a deep three from Tatum. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Cunningham outside. Back to Reeves. Thompson, a screen on Thompson. Good drive by Reeves. Pass to Thompson. No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Back to Jackson. And here is Thompson. Hartenstein with a screen on Reeves. And here's Thompson for 3. And Cunningham pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie.
And Cunningham with that #1 selection, lots of expectations for him, so a steep learning curve to get to the level that he wants to play at, but he's got a great work ethic, and he's going to give you his best effort every night.
And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. He wants to review the game plan. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Ball outside. Back to Tatum. Kessler against Hartenstein. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Now here's Reeves. 5 points in the game. Over Thompson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter. Thompson outside. Jackson outside. Here's Tatum. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Tatum's got 26.
At 6'8" with a nice release point, Tatum's jumper is a tough one to disrupt.
Reeves against Thompson. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And Los Angeles making a change here. Conley's checked in.
Number 10, Mike Conley.
Here's Cunningham. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. 20 points for him.
I like this attitude on this possession from Cade. Just really confident getting into that J.
Ball finds Conley. Hartenstein with a screen on Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Conley passes to Hartenstein. Now Thompson. Stolen by Kessler. And here's Cunningham. Give him 20. Pass to Klingon. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Now Hartenstein. He's covered by Kessler. Outside Conley. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. Conley's got 5 points.
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should look to rise and fire. Woo, I love it.
Back to Cunningham. Cade Cunningham with the flush. Woo!
Woo-wee. What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Thompson, that's good.
Just such a confident scorer, seeing Clay get into these areas on the floor and still being effective. Got to appreciate that part of his game.
Cunningham finds Kessler. Now here's Thompson. Here's Reeves from the arc. No luck on that one.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Ball looks over the floor. The kick out to Conley. 4 on the clock. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Klingen's got 4 rebounds now. Reeves up top, defended by Thompson. And there's Klingen on the assist by Kessler. He's got 7.
And Klingen just owns the middle.
And it's Conley with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. The lead is 2. And there's the lob. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Kessler. Cunningham with the ball. He's guarded by Conley. For the tie. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Mike Conley.
And Cunningham, with his size and ability, he is constantly applying pressure to the defense.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Some changes for Los Angeles. Fernando's checked in for Hartenstein. And Ellis is subbed in for Ball. Good on the second one. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the 3rd quarter. Conley passes to Fernando. Here's Ellis. Pure from 3-point range. Ellis has got his first 3 points of the game.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Thompson scanning the floor. Harris against Jackson. Harris down low. Here's Thompson. Fernando grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Thompson. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 5 assists in the game. Conley against Schroeder. And here's Thomas from the arc. Connects from downtown. Thomas has got 10 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Fernando misses. The Bucks trail by 4. Picked it out of midair. Fires from the wing. Thompson's shot is off. Milwaukee has gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Jerome's checked in for Mike Conley. The Bucks also with a sub. Johnson's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Thomas outside. Blocked! Here's Jerome. Pass to Fernando. And it goes! As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Thompson, he's checked in for Johnson. No good on the free throw.
Tristan Thompson is one of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA. So to do that, you can't be afraid to throw your weight around.
No good on the second free throw. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Ellis. Jackson, the pass to Thompson. No good on the triple. Thompson right side. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Thompson's got 12 points.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Here's Ellis. Back to Thompson. Oh, got a piece of it. Takes the 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Schroeder. Thomas outside. And here's Harris, defended by Jackson. And Harris throws it down.
That's a strong finish from Tobias Harris.
Well, you look at Cam Thomas, Grant. Do you think he has the potential to be a star in this league?
Well, you know, it's tough to say, B.A. He has a lot of talent, especially as a scorer. I think he has to keep evolving other parts of his game if he wants to become a full-fledged star.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Jerome. Out left to the wing. Here's Fernando. On the wing, Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jackson, the pass to Jerome. Three-pointer, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
For 3, here's Harris. Jerome grabs the miss. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Ellis. And here's Jackson. Here's Ellis. Covered by Schroeder. Here's Jerome. The Lakers with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Thompson finds Harris. Over Jackson. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Tobias Harris becoming better and better from that range.
Pass to Jerome. Thompson left side. Back to Jerome. Jackson against Harris. The 3 from Thompson. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, raise your hand if you're surprised that Klay Thompson racked up 3 more points.
Now Harris, defended by Jackson. Harris down low. Jackson on him. Harris misses. The Lakers lead by 3. Pass to Jackson. On the wing, Thompson. Inside. Out to the right wing. Here's Ellis. 4-3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Lakers ahead. They're up by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter. Austin Reeves out there with Cade Cunningham. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then there's Klingon. And it's Kessler in at the 5, down low. Thompson with it, picked up by Reeves. Pass the ball. Outside Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. For 3, here's Harris. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
Yeah, the corner is a great spot for Harris. He works to get open over there.
Ball passes to Hartenstein. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Klingon. Hartenstein against Kessler. Outside Reeves. 6 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Fires the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Jackson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
And the defense better find a way to get to Klay Thompson and locate him early.
Cunningham outside. Knocked loose. Reeves with the ball. And there's a pick. Down low. Here's Klingon. And he throws it down with one hand.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Now ball inside. Here's Tatum. Over Harris. Tatum can't hit. And Reeves has got the ball here for Milwaukee. They trail by 3. Harris outside. Pass to Kessler. To the paint. The fader. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Tatum inside. Pounded by Harris. Ball outside. Now here's Thompson. Fires from deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds now. Harris finds Reeves. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Right at the free throw line. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 6 assists in the game.
Take a snapshot of that. That was picture perfect from Clay.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Kessler with it. Guarded now by Ball. Cunningham on the wing. Back to Reeves. Pass to Cunningham. 5 on the clock. Now here's Harris. Defended by Thompson. And here's the fast break. Here's Ball. On the wing, Tatum. He's watched by Cunningham. Back to Ball. From behind the arc. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Cunningham looking it over. Harris outside. Pass to Reeves. Tries to break his ice. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
The Bucks trail by 4. Cunningham outside. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And he gets it back. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Back to Thompson. It's Hartenstein, high post. To the middle. Tatum drops the hammer.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Harris outside. Kessler, a screen on ball. Here's Harris. Out to the right wing. Reeves against Thompson. Right side Reeves. Shoots over Thompson. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter. The Lakers lead by 4. Tatum passes to Hartenstein. Over Kessler. Hartenstein, no good. Milwaukee has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Harris. The rebound by Klay Thompson. The Lakers have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Thompson, a screen on Cunningham. There's Ball with a 3. He drops it from range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee. Kessler, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Thompson, he's checked in for Milwaukee. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. The Lakers lead by 6. Tatum inside. He's watched by Cunningham. Tatum can't hit. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Klingon. Thompson outside. And here's Cunningham. The 3 is up. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Cunningham against Ball. Hartenstein with a screen on Cunningham. The 3 from Ball. The rebound by the Bucks. Klingon's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Jackson outside. Back to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Kessler against Hartenstein. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Milwaukee.
That one misses.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Pass to Jackson. Hartenstein with it. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Cunningham. And another miss by Milwaukee. Los Angeles leading by 5. Thompson with it. Picked up by Cunningham. Ball outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Over Thompson. And Hartenstein gets it to go. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Bucks. Tries the spin move. That shot off the mark. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Here's Tatum. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. That one misses for Tatum. Bucks trail by 9. Thompson passes to Reeves. Cunningham outside to end the run. Nice D from Tatum.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Pass to Jackson. Hartenstein against Kessler. It's tipped. 5 to shoot. Oh, Kessler with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kessler. Shot clock at 2. Tatum from long range. Rebound, Milwaukee. Outside Reeves. Cunningham outside. 1:41 left in the fourth. Kessler, a screen on Thompson. The shot. Thompson with the block.
Clay showing some signs that time of that primetime defense he can bring. Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
On the wing, Thompson. Jackson outside. Ball outside. And stolen by Cunningham. Cunningham into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And Kate Cunningham has his fingerprints all over sequences like that.
Here's Ball. Jackson finds Hartenstein. Back to Jackson. Pass to Tatum. Jackson with it. To the inside. Here's Thompson. Kessler with a rebound.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Jackson against Cunningham. Here's Ball. And it's blocked by Kessler.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And so it's the Lakers with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here now with Klay Thompson. And Klay, congratulations on the win. How satisfying is it winning games in front of this devoted crowd?
Well, we always want to put on a show for our fans. They deserve it. They show up every single night. And it's just fun to protect home court.
It's one of the best places to play in the league, no doubt. Thanks, Klay.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Jason Tatum.